Good evening, ladies and gents. How are we? Happy Wednesday. I hope you're all doing well. Last stream of the week, unfortunately, for my time off. Happily, I'm able to stream today because I don't start work till 2 p.m. tomorrow afternoon, so gonna be a late night for me anyway. Hyperboxing, good evening. How you doing, mate? Thank you so much for the update this afternoon. It's starting to become very real. So yeah. Thank you very, very much. We did some good stuff on Monday. We did a fair bit of side questing. We did a really cool quest. We met another godlike, just like us, and it was a very interesting quest. I'm kind of intrigued as to how things are going to take shape with the voice that is constantly buzzing in our godlike head. It's nice that occasionally we get little snippets of the voice as we're adventuring out in the world, and not just at sort of like key points and all of that sort of stuff. It's like it's a constant companion sort of thing. But yeah, I think we're going to continue doing some side quests around Dawnshore. I am finally going to go and meet the governor, because we've been kind of putting that off for a little bit. So yeah, we're going to go and do that first, and then we'll hop into some more side quests. I think we're going to go with some more of Wodaka's inheritance, and some more Wodaka totem pieces, hopefully. Just happy you took me up on the offer. I only took 3 tries. Yeah, I mean, like I mentioned before, the very first time that you did, I honestly didn't know what to make of it, and the second time, I kind of felt like I was in a good place to save money and get it myself, and unfortunately a lot of life shit happened, and it's not, I'm not the sort of person that would normally expect that level of, I don't know what to call it, support, kindness, whatever it is. It's just very overwhelming, and I can't tell you how grateful I am, sincerely. So thank you. I'm very, very, very grateful. To both of you for not only for the PC, but for always for your company, for being here and keeping me company, and of course the never-ending dad jokes and stuff. My pleasure, really. Just want you to keep going. This is one way to help. Yeah. I don't know I don't know how else to say thank you. So thank you to both of you. Okay, shall we jump into the game? And I'm also going to put a kind of a poll in the Discord, although I kind of get I kind of get a feeling that I know what the answer's going to be already. But I'm going to ask the Discord whether you want me to continue more with this, or whether you still want me to complete what I can of the long dark story thing, because we have put it off really for just over a week now. I feel like we're kind of in a good place to get some stuff done on the long dark. We've got plenty of supplies and stuff. We're all grateful if it turns Benny into a proper PC gamer. Ah, dude. There are so many different kinds of games that you will see me play when the PC arrives. I just to give you a little insight into my current thinking. For a very long time now, I've put off playing a certain series because I wanted to be able to play it from the start. Now that the PC is coming, I will be able to do that. And I kind of, for those of you that were around for the Mass Effect playthrough, I played the original series, even when the Legendary remake, remaster, whatever you want to call it, when the Legendary thing came out, I was about a quarter of the way through Mass Effect 2. But I decided to stick with it because I wanted that original feeling. And I would have done it anyway, I think, especially with 1, even though it was janky as hell with the sniper. I mean, it's literally like waving all around the place. But anyway, this particular series I've been putting off just because I didn't have a PC. And I honestly don't want to wait another 2 years for the remake of the first one. I am, of course, talking about the Witcher series. I've seen a playthrough of 1. I've also seen playthroughs of 2 and 3. But, you know, those kinds of RPGs, they always surprise the individual playthrough. Even though there's lots of scripted stuff. So I think one of my main focuses getting towards the middle to late this year is going to be the start of the Witcher series. Whether I play 1, 2 and 3 all in a row remains to be seen, but the Witcher 1 will be the first game of the Witcher series that I play. I've had a little go at 2 before and enjoyed it immensely, but that was in the days when I was playing on the couch and my attention span was like very short-lived at times. But yeah, that's something that you can look forward to. There's also lots of other games that will be better played on PC, particularly with a mouse and keyboard, in terms of how swiftly I can go through menus and stuff. But that's down in the future playthroughs. One of those in particular is a game called Wasteland 2, which I would really love to play myself. So yeah, another thing to look forward to. And of course, we've got the rest of this to play. Um, we've also got a post-apocalyptic game coming out next month called Atom Fall. An acquaintance, acquaintance, friend, someone that I've met in real life. She works for Rebellion Games, and they're going through launch preparations now, and to see her have such a lot of fun getting prepared for that is really, really cool. And it's like I know this person. I've met this person. We've hung out, and it's really, really cool to see someone that I know going through the launch of a game. It's very, very cool indeed. So I'm really, really rooting for her, and for the game, of course. Anyway, I've been waffling on a little bit too long, but let's just say that the advent of getting a PC is going to change what I can play. It won't change too much the streams themselves, other than just enhancing them. But yeah, I hope you're all looking forward to some of that, especially The Witcher 1. I really, really want to play The Witcher 1. As old and janky as it is, I feel like it's a must play. So anyway, I don't think I've waffled on this much at the start of a stream for a long time, but suffice it to say, thank you for listening to my babble. Hello, Luna. How you doing? Good to see you. And Arizera. Lovely to see you too. Let's get in, shall we? Galawain is the god of the hunt, assassins, pursuit, wilderness, and predatory creatures. Doing alright, how am I? In all honesty, I really didn't think at one point today, about an hour ago actually, about an hour and a half ago, I really didn't think that I was going to stream today, because I was in quite a bit of pain. For those of you that aren't aware, I had a tooth out yesterday, and everything was mostly fine. I almost streamed yesterday, but I started feeling a bit groggy after some food and all that sort of stuff, so it was better that I rested. But sort of like mid-afternoon, I started getting a lot of pain around my sort of like upper gum area, and so I took some painkillers, and I've had some food, and I'm feeling right as rain. So yeah, I'm doing good. I've had a great week and a half off work. I've got rid of so much clutter and rubbish. All of the rooms have been cleaned, spring cleaned, from top to bottom. Painted my room, my bedroom, and the hallway walls and ceilings. I've got so much work done in a week and a half. It's been great. So yeah, I'm doing good. Life is good. Thank you for asking. So this wasn't where we left off on the last stream, and there's a reason for that. I've sort of heard and then looked up about crafting in this game, and there's certain bits and pieces that you can do with a cauldron. You can cook recipes. Now, all of the ingredients that I've picked up over the last couple of streams, I've made all of the recipes that I can make. I just came in earlier today and just crafted. So we've got lots of consumables now that are really, really good. Like health regeneration, essence regeneration. We've got 24 of these for like health regeneration and all of that sort of stuff, and then we're going to go to a merchant first, and then we're going to go and buy some health and essence potions. So what I've got in my mind here is that we need the health and essence potions for when we're in combat. Because they are instant. But then when we're not in combat, we've got all of these different bits and pieces that will help us regain some health and stuff. Got a wisdom tooth on its way out, trying to get as wobbly as possible before I go to the dentist. Man, I say many times to many people that I really dislike the dentist. I don't like going. It stems from a certain episode of childhood trauma, but I gotta be honest, the people that I've been to the last couple of appointments, they are really fantastic. They've really looked after me. They've taken into account everything that I've told them about my anxiety and all that sort of stuff to do with dentists, and they've really looked after me, and they've been great. I went under sedation for my procedure. It's basically a shot in the arm that makes you forget what happened. It doesn't actually put you to sleep, but I literally cannot remember anything that happened after the doctor, because he is called a doctor as well as a dentist, because he could administer this shot. He was there with me while he did the shot, talking to me, making sure I went out properly. I do not remember a single thing. So yeah. Okay, let's have a look at where we're at. Did you get a lollipop afterwards? No. No. Let's see where we are on the main quest. Before you could deliver your missive from the Emperor, a mysterious assailant attacked you in the streets of Paradise. You died, yet you live. With this new lease on life, the time has come to track down the assassin and unravel the mystery of your survival. We went to Runid, the local watcher. There's a certain thing with godlike people in that they have a chime, a sound, almost like an aura about them, to people who can see into your soul like a watcher. And we don't have one. This was kind of touched on when we met what was his name? Sagramas, something like that. Yeah. And I've completely lost my train of thought. Yes, Sagramas was the godlike for Aethas. Um, and even they were unsure why we didn't have a patron god or a certain aura about us. So, um, yeah, I'm not very good at lore. Anyway, tutorials, weapon types. So Sagramas was stealing people's souls, basically to put into this golem statue type thing to wake up and then trap the essence of his god, because he thought he could control it. Sadly, he was mistaken. Ended up giving up his own life and soul to the statue, but that still didn't work. So, yeah. Okay. We got some level points. I'm kind of still wanting to level up wizard, because I find myself wanting more and more to continue with leveling this stuff up. Unlocks wand mastery. Increases damage with wands by 25%. I think that's a good one to have. Unlock level 5 grimoire spells and decrease the essence cost. Rank 2. Unlock on level 10 grimoire spells. I don't think we really need that yet. So let's do some more damage first. Maximum essence, elemental resistance. I think I was going to go with... We've already got a plus 2 to our intellect anyway, with a certain piece of armor or trinket that we carry, which is nice. Action speed. Dexterity might be a good one to level up, because we've already got the plus going on with intellect and resolve and constitution. So I think we'll do that. I quite like that. Okay. So we're going to go with an untimely end. We're going to report to the ambassador, and then we're going to carry on with the totem stuff. Yeah. Do we have anything that we want to upgrade? Unflinching duty, we could do that. We could also upgrade the grimoire of elements. Being as that's what we're using at the moment. Yeah, let's just do that. drawn in winter. 45 physical damage, stun. Parisian ladder, 12. Last light of day. Killing the enemy restores 3% of your maximum health. Hit steel plus 10 bonus fire damage. I don't know about the sword versus the axe. 36 going up to 45. 32 going up to 40. Oh, that's breakdown. Oh, I could break some of this stuff down, couldn't I? Iron chunk. Oh, nice. Okay. We've already got a common one, so we don't need that. So we could always do that. Common gambeson. Okay. So we could upgrade this. Okay. So the next thing that we can upgrade it with is Ardra now. Right. Okay. So what does this give us? Okay. Hardwood branch. Hardwood branch. More durable and softwood is more difficult to employ in hardwood due to its rigidity. Okay, I might have to look up... oh, fine upgrade material. Takes 4 softwood branch. Okay. Alright then. Anything we can enchant? I don't think so. We need beetle shells. We can do binding copper though. Can you do there? Oh, okay. We're not using the sword yet, so... and this is the totem that we've got. This is the Queen's Burden, plus 2 intellect and 2 resolve, which is very nice.
Bring any good late night reading? Or was there something you wanted to talk about? Ask away.
You've got a lot to say about second chances.
I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow, with a little time and grace.
Uh-huh. And what mistake are you still running from?
If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have? You know where to find me.
Okay. Let's see if there's anything that the Ardra is going to give us. No. Okay. Yes.
You died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
Oh, Garrick. Okay, cool. Cartographer's Guild. Uh-huh. Adir Customs. Adir is a rich country rich with custom, and they are known for their strict adherence to them. Their customs run the gamut from grand celebration like the feasts of feasts to mundane superstitions such as the ways to avoid self-addiction. This volume will focus primarily on bigger celebrations, as no one knows how to throw an extravagant party quite like an Adiran. The Feast of Feasts. The biggest and most important of all Adiran customs is the Feasts of Feasts. This week-long celebration happens the first week of Fenestu, deep summer, and is dedicated to honouring the life of the first Fekoning. Each day of the week is devoted to some aspect of the Fekoning's life, and there are very specific dishes to be served at each meal. The Feast of Feasts originally began as a festival celebrating the birth of the Fekoning's first son and soon became a yearly occurrence during the week of his birthday. Currently, Adirans simply use it as an excuse for a party and pull out all the stops in an effort to outdo the previous year. And lest you wonder, as I did, which Fekoning is honoured during the Feast of Feasts, it is always the current Fekoning, for each Fekoning is the first and only Fekoning. Sweet Treat. A special custom that arose at some point during the Feast of Feasts. Sweet Treat started as a way to keep children occupied so the parents could dine in peace. While it is still used for that today, significance has been added to it. Each treat is placed in a container, usually small metal boxes, and hidden somewhere on the property. After everything has been hidden, the children are sent out to find the treasures. It is said now that the hidden treats represent Glanfathan artifacts, and the children are the explorers, bringing the riches back to their new and rightful owners. Carnival of the Mask. When the original colonists for Adir travelled to the new land to found the Deerwood in the name of Adiran Fekoning, they encountered the Glanfathan people. The Carnival of the Mask celebrates this meeting. Originally it was merely a formal reenactment as a play of the tensions between Glanfathans and the Adiran settlers, but it has since evolved into much more than that. Participants choose sides and come dressed in elaborate outfits depicting which group they have decided to align themselves with, Adirans or Glanfathans. Everyone attends a masquerade ball, and this party replaces any semblance of the play that was presented. Winter's End was never anything more than an excuse for a celebration, and it hasn't changed in all the years it has existed in Adir. It takes place during winter dusk and lasts all 3 days. People use the time to reflect on the year, celebrate their lives, and remember the dead, especially those who have passed in the recent year. Contrary letter. Ambassador Hilgard, I have maintained order in Paradise for many years. I know this city. When there is a good leader and fair policy, there is peace. But you have allowed the steel Garot to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the Embassy might not carry your banners for long. Claviger Amond. Dear Diary, here I am in the Living Lands. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colourful. Also the most flavourful, according to these mushrooms. And mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promised Bacana I'd bring back a souvenir. There's a rumour of a fallen star in Emerald Stair. Could be a nice addition to a collection. A message is scribbled on the inside cover. If found, please return to Tane the Archmage, Order of Tane's Chaotic Orb. We'll have a look at that in a minute. Steel Garrote Report. We found this book on a public bench. After careful study, our scribe confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found on scrolls of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Be advised that Tane is in the Living Lands. As a member of the Circle of Archmagi, he has license to go where he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tane is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply can't take that chance. Okay. Tick. How you doing, Garrick?
You've got some god looking out for you.
You don't say.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
Bum, bum. Oh, no. Thank you for playing. Do we have a problem here?
I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure didn't.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs.
I think there's more to the story here.
Well,
Kai?
come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballarrock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
Did you really try to kill someone, Tej? I don't know whether we get more experience for picking our certain things where we have some superior knowledge, but I'm no stranger to gut rot. Out in the field, you don't always get to pick your water source.
Yeah, but now you'll never think of Tej the same way again, will you? And now he'll never think of you the same way either.
Let's not make more of it than it was. I shouldn't have said anything.
Uh-huh. Did you really try to kill someone, Tej?
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy?
Okay. You're not gonna stand up to Kai?
The 7-foot-tall Aumaua with biceps the size of my head? No, I am not.
Flatterer. You know I'm barely over 6.5.
I like it. How about you answer some questions for me, Tej?
Naturally, sir. How can I help you?
Okay. Let's understand Paradise better.
What would you like to know?
When was the city founded? Who lives here?
If you're looking for a particular year, the first thing you should know about Paradise is that this isn't the kind of place where the locals keep records. And though it might be considered a distant backwater by the rest of the world, this city is the height of civilization by the standards of the living lands. As for who calls this place home, I suspect you could find a criminal, confidence man, or prophet from every civilization in the world here.
Hey, come on. You're gonna give the envoy the wrong idea. We've got draft dodgers, courtesans, and revolutionaries, too. You know, all the fun people.
In any event, as far as
I
I
like
can tell,
Kai.
Paradise has been this way since its inception. Thus the eclectic display of architectural styles. If nothing else, this city is a reflection of the countless people who have passed through it on their way to the interior.
What are Adir's intentions in Paradise?
Depends on who you ask. Ambassador Heelgard will tell you that our remit here is to establish a secure and orderly environment from which to engage in trade. Inquisitor Liudwin will tell you we're here to break the frontier.
So, which is it?
Why not both?
I'm not hearing anything about the Dream Scourge.
That's where you come in. Whether you find your desires aligning with the ambassadors or the inquisitors, neither can succeed until the Dream Scourge is ended. We are only beginning to see its effects here in Dawnshore, but the closer to the center of the island you go, the worse it gets. That bear you and the ambassador encountered in the Strangle Route isn't even the worst of it. And the tide of this soul plague is rising higher every day.
How do the Paradisans feel about us?
Look, for all that I complain about this backwater, there are good people here. Same as anywhere else. People who want to be able to walk to the market in the morning for their bread and eggs and know they won't be mugged. People who like it when the mail comes on time, and their skates are made from real copper, and their neighborhood peeping Tom ends up in the stocks. Those people, good and honest people, who pay their debts and honor their contracts and remember to thank the gods. They like us a lot.
Okay. What about the people who tried to kill me?
The Resistance, as such, are largely a group of misfits and criminals intent on undermining the rule of law. They take out loans with small Adiran banking houses and do not pay them, then assault the bankers who attempt to collect. They agree to contracts with families in Adir seeking homes, and when their ships arrive, promptly abandon them. When we levy a small tax to fund the repair of city roads, they set our counting house on fire. And when our fishermen return to port, they board their ships and sink them.
That's certainly one way to characterize them. It's not exactly wrong, but it's not exactly right either.
For decades, people like them ruled this city through fear. We imposed order, and now they oppose us. You, unfortunately, were caught in the crossfire.
I doubt that very much.
Of course.
Okay. Dialogue dump time. The Emperor didn't have time to brief me on the living lands. What do I need to know?
There's a lot of ground to cover. Could you be more specific?
Wow. How do the living lands and Adir compare on a map?
Ah, the age-old question. Who's bigger? Adir is, naturally, by a wide margin. And were we at the Cartographers Guild in High Crown, I could show you on one of their globes. As it is, we must make do in the theater of our minds.
Where are the living lands in relation to
The
Adir?
living lands are located in the far north of Aora. Adir is southwest of the living lands, situated along the equator.
How about the weather, the terrain? I need to know what to expect.
The living lands are more arid than Adir, and the island is more prone to storms. But its many deep valleys protect the various townships from the worst of the weather. Topographically speaking, the living lands are a place of extremes. Deep inland, mountains rise high enough to rival those of the White March, blanketed year-round in snow. While east of the volcano of Mount Forja is an acid sea that sinks far below the level of the ocean. The lands between them are riven with deep clefts in the earth and isolated by wastelands of sun-baked sand dunes.
Okay.
I'll share what I can.
Who's in power here?
There is no singular authority in the living lands.
Not yet, anyway.
I shudder to think what the living lands would look like under your rule.
Well, to start, there'd be a lot more brothels.
Charming. Power is invested in the leaders of the various townships scattered across the island. The largest are Fjord, Thirdborn, and Solace. None of which, I will note, are as safe and orderly as Paradise.
What should I know about Fjord?
Fjord Messaverno is located in a valley known locally as the Emerald Stair, named for the terraced rice paddies that cover its hillsides. It is our closest neighbor. The city, if you can call it that, was founded 50 years ago by animancers from the Valian Republics. Apparently, the laws governing animancy weren't lenient enough in the Republics. So the city's founders came to the living lands, where they could practice their discipline more freely. Currently, Fjord is governed by a man named Ignacy Vidaro. Rather inept to hear the ambassador talk about him. Fjord's farmers supply most of the grain and vegetables we eat here in Paradise. Or it did. Their shipments have been infrequent lately. Something about a blight in the fields. In any event, I believe that covers Fjord.
What about the Valian Republics?
The Valian Republics are a collection of city-states in the Eastern Reach, southeast of our former colony, the Deerwood. The Republics began life as colonies of the Grand Empire of Valia, hence the name. But as Grand Valia's economy collapsed, well, the colonies saw an opportunity to escape the influence of the Empire of Origin, and they seceded, much as the Deerwood did from Adir. Now a mature confederation in their own right, the Republics have recently indulged their own expansionist ambitions in the Deadfire Archipelago. Through their merchants in the Valian Trading Company, the Republics will sell you anything you could ever wish to buy.
Up to and including people.
We should count ourselves lucky to have had no interest in the living lands. In a struggle between our Emperor and the Republic's great dukes, well, I doubt we would come out on top. But if anyone asks, I was not the one who told you that.
What's the story with Thirdborn?
Everything you need to know about Thirdborn is in its name. It was founded by the Thirdborn children of Rawatai, Navy dropouts, smugglers, and hands for hire. Almawa and Orleans, mostly.
Home, sweet home.
You're free to go back any time you like.
I like my current circumstances just fine, thanks.
They are a people, in short, who couldn't cut it in the civilized world, and had to make room on the margins. Unfortunately, they are currently besieged by the Dream Scourge. We have sent some troops to lend what help we can, and the mayor, Temerity, was appropriately grateful, but I don't know how long they'll hold out.
I could stand to know more about Rawatai.
Rawatai is one of the old empires, every bit as storied as Grand Valia or our native Adir. If Adir is to the southwest of the Living Lands, Rawatai is to the southeast. And unlike our home, their small continent is racked by terrible storms. This is due, or rather, was due, to the island's proximity to Andra's mortar, the unending super hurricane that once hid the ancient city of Ukaizo. Rawatai is largely peopled by Aumaua, descended from those who fled the Deadfire Archipelago centuries ago, when Andra pulled the moon, Ioni Brather, into the sea. They are an aggressive, militant culture, and personally, I find their obsession with gunpowder rather quaint. They are also our chief rivals on the world stage.
I don't think they see it that way.
No?
Well, as far as Navy brass is concerned, Adir doesn't really rate.
Now you're just making things up.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but we don't think about you at all.
What can you tell me about Solace?
Solace is, what is there to say, really?
Yeah, they tend to have that effect on people.
The trouble is, I don't know much about Solace. Nobody does. They are an isolationist community of Pagrunan dwarves who live in the forbidding ways of Galawain's tusks. They don't let outsiders into their lands, and they don't let their people out of them.
Some folks get out from time to time, but they can't ever go back. And the ones who survive aren't eager to talk about their experiences.
People aside, the land itself is incredibly hostile. The island's volcano, Mount Forja, rests at the heart of the region, and it's recently become active. Half the land is lava rock, and the other half is, well, literally lava. I don't know why anyone lives there. I have to assume they're all insane.
You have no idea.
Can you tell me anything about the Pargrunan dwarves?
Naturally. The Pargrunan are a unique community of mountain dwarves originating in Old Valia. As a people, they've made their name as explorers, builders, miners. No doubt you've seen their ruins in your travels, here, back home in Adir, and all across the world. They maintain a rich tradition of oral storytelling, chanted magics, and ritual carving, which they take great pains to record and transmit across their various communities. Even the most physically isolated Pagrun is not alone. Somewhere, one of their people is thinking of them and planning an expedition. Abidan must cherish them.
You sound like you admire them.
I suppose I do. By all means.
Whew, okay. I've been hearing a lot about this Inquisitor Ludwine. Who is she?
Consider yourself lucky. Inquisitor Ludwine is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deadfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodika wasn't done with her yet.
Okay. That sounds ominous. What was Ludwine like before she became a Death
I
Guard?
only met her once. She was a mid-level member of the Steel Garrote then, chasing Oathbreakers who'd fled Adiran law. She'd come back to the Imperial Archives to borrow a map to a place called Oathbinder's Sanctum. I remember she was furious because the map was quite poor. She worried about finding the place, about properly executing her duty to her god. She wanted, I think, to do a good job. So, while clearly she has changed, in some sense, I'd say she's much the same.
I've never encountered an actual Death Guard. I thought they were figures from old stories.
Death Guards are surpassingly rare. Some of the secretaries who traveled with our dignitaries in the Deadfire spoke of one named Iser, a devotee of Berith, who guards the hanging sepulchres there. But I've heard of no others except those I've read about in the histories, or, as you say, in stories. They are people, most often paladins or priests, so devoted to a cause that they simply refuse to pass on to the wheel when they die. Their soul haunts their body. The passion required to sustain them devours their flesh, and they swiftly turn to bone. I've never read a history nor tale of a death god that did not end with them going quite mad. When they lose their capacity to care for anything but their cause, they cannot love. And when they cannot love, they cannot be merciful. And so everything before them becomes only an obstacle.
Wow. Getting some insight into our Ludwig person. What do you know about the Steel Garrote?
Think upon your promises and die. That's the litany of the Steel Garrote, usually said right before they kill you. They're an order of paladins born and bred in Adir, though clearly they've found plenty of work beyond our borders. Their remit is simple but comprehensive. They punish all who break their oaths. In practice, that has historically meant contracts. One lord or merchant will hire the Steel Garrote to bring a duplicitous rival to justice.
Fun bunch. What are they doing in Paradise?
Since the events in the Deadfire, their operations have expanded. The Steel Garrote has always been associated with Wodica. Now, they are explicitly her order. And they go wherever Wodica's priests, or Wodica herself, believes there is a need for them to go. The Living Lands are a dangerous, lawless frontier in sore need of order. Thus, they are here. Or so the Steel Garrote say.
Wodica, goddess of vengeance. Ludwig's chosen a challenging patron.
Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Wodica's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Wodica does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free. I'm an open book.
What about the ambassador?
Well, you'll notice I'm nearly always here. If that man sleeps, I don't know about it. He wouldn't say, but I believe he relied on the Claviger far more than he lets on. And without the Claviger's steady hand at the rudder, the ambassador's struggling just to bail water from the sinking ship that is Paradise.
Claviger Amon might have tolerated a little more chaos than the ambassador liked, but he kept this place humming. He's not someone you can easily replace, and not with one man alone.
It's a difficult job. The pressure sometimes gets the better of him. But if he loses his temper now and then, I can't blame him for it. Better him than me.
What's he like when he's not working?
He doesn't know what to do with himself. You know, in our first days here, he'd often walk to the end of the docks at sunrise. The work was done, the embassy was closed, and he'd still be wearing the same clothes he'd slept in at his desk. And he'd just stare out over the sea. He always seemed dissatisfied back then. I suppose, years later, he still does.
You don't want his job?
Oh, be serious. Most of us here didn't get sent to the frontier because we were anybody's favorite. The longer I'm here, the more likely the people who matter are to forget me. And I'd actually like to get back to High Crown someday. Get married, have a few kids, take the civil exams, and settle into a permanent clerkship.
I guess there are worse ways to spend a life.
Like rotting in this embassy. By all means.
What about these watchers?
Oh, I hope it wasn't that charlatan in Hightown. She's an absolute menace. That the militia puts up with her is a testament to how unfit they are to run this city. Right. Not what you asked. Anyway, Watchers are individuals capable of perceiving souls. The soul may be in a living body, or it may simply be lingering, waiting to pass into the in-between. In either case, interacting with a soul allows a Watcher to glimpse a person's past lives or their most deeply buried memories. Watchers are incredibly rare, and in Adir, highly controlled. Many people wish to know who they were in a previous life, and do not like what they learn.
What happens to Watchers in Adir?
The smart ones stay hidden. They do not announce their powers, perhaps not even to themselves. Even a careful Watcher risks inadvertently revealing themselves by knowing something they shouldn't know. Of the ones that are public, little is concretely known. But we hear things. They make good judges in Wurka's courts, so long as they're controlled. The lords, it's rumored, buy and sell them to collect blackmail on their enemies. But I suspect many Watchers are imprisoned or executed, or simply kill themselves.
Are Watchers dangerous?
A Watcher doesn't need your cooperation or consent to read your soul. They could learn everything about you, terribly damaging things about your parentage, for example, or things you did in a past life, without you ever knowing. You see how this could threaten the established order, undermine our betters' right to rule.
Yeah, but that's just one side to it. Imagine how a Watcher feels, knowing what a threat they are to the status quo. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be keen on kings and emperors wanting me dead. Sounds like a lot of hassle.
Don't sell yourself short, Kai. I don't doubt you're an expert in people wanting you dead.
You're not wrong.
I rarely am. In any case, the Watcher is fundamentally a tragic figure. Of the few that survive our world, most are destined to go mad.
Could I become a Watcher?
Yes and no. So far as I understand it, a Watcher is born a Watcher. But it takes an event, often something shocking or traumatic, to bring a Watcher's powers to the fore. So you may be a Watcher, or I may be, or Kai, and we might not even know.
Any famous Watchers I should know about?
Well, the Watcher of Cadnua is legendary. It was their castle Aethys destroyed when he began his campaign of terror in the Dead Fire. Oh, by the Queen, I hope I get to meet them someday. In terms of local interest, you'll have heard of Runid, of course. And there was Ida. You may not know about her. She was a Watcher from the Living Lands. I believe she was an Orlan. She must have died, 150 years ago. Slain by a great serpent, gods treat kindly with her soul. Doubtless there are others, but most don't meet a good end. Of course. Should you ever need me, I will be here. Safe travels, Envoy.
Okay.
The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not.
Envoy, is it really you?
Claviger Amond. I know the blighting of the Strangleroot is a cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from Fiormes Inferno. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animancy, much less welcome it to our dinner tables. Ambassador.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Like I've come back from the dead. As vigorous as a drake in rut. That's me.
Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Did the Emperor send you with anything for me? Your writ of commission, perhaps?
Here you are, Ambassador.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Okay. Can't choose any of those then. His Majesty is concerned the Crown's efforts in the Living Lands could be jeopardized by the Dream Scourge.
With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found
Me
yourself
too.
at the center of our troubles.
You're referring to how I healed the Ardra in the Strangled route.
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
I'll get to the bottom of the Dream Scourge, Ambassador, whatever it takes.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I assume those are the people responsible for my death?
Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
They seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
The Dream Scourge is my top priority.
True. Well, you can't investigate the Dream Scourge if you're dead.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
Okay. A local expert is exactly what we need.
Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Okay. Yeah. Kai, I need you by my side. Can I count on you?
Tracking down mysterious assassins with a godlike who returned from death, all while the rumored dream scourge spreads. Can't say I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
I can't tell you how grateful I am that you survived the attempt on your life. But let's not dwell on unpleasant matters.
Okay. Okay. Let's have a little letter to the Inquisitor. Inquisitor, I have been in Emerald Stair long enough to confirm our worst suspicions. The people of Fior Mesiverno care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Animancy and folk magic are peddled in defiance of Rodica. Their crimes are innumerable, their way of life intolerable. All is not lost. Politically they are unstable, too focused on themselves to notice us, our eager hands tightening the garrote. We await your order, your friend in the forest. Very mysterious. Deer and dialects. Oh yeah. Ambassador Hilgard's journal. I must admit it is proving impossible to build diplomatic relations. The locals have a natural distrust of outsiders, and we have nothing they want. Inquisitor Ludwine believes that time and pressure will prevail. Would that I shared her confidence. Ludwine. Under her gaze I feel scrutinized down to the bone, picked apart like carrion, and stared through by a pair of cold, motionless eyes that have glimpsed too far beyond the veil, reducing me to some depraved pilgrim who prays only for the ossified claws to work their way under my skin, liberating me from this pathetic envelope until at last we are bound together as a skeletal pair, limbs intertwined not as two beings but as one. There is no shame in being attracted to power. Nevertheless, I must keep such feelings to myself, lest they be met with revulsion, or worse, enthusiasm. So, the ambassador is a masochist. Nice. Let's go and meet someone new, shall we?
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives?
I smell a side quest.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the Strangleroot, right?
That was me, yes. Why?
Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down on their luck Adirans who can't catch a break?
Sounds like a setup.
I know this is strange, but they're in a rough situation and, well, to be honest, they helped me out a while back when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Explain to me how you know these people.
A fair request. I was an animancer in Fjord, just through the mountains in Emerald Stair. A lot of Valian animancers came to Fjord to experiment without the restrictions that come from noble patronage. Well, it turned out my high-minded theories were more explosive than I had calculated. I washed out, disgraced. Then I left Emerald Stair and I lost myself in a bottle at the grinning Ballarok. Lofled and Gladwine pulled me out of it.
Okay, tell me about your friends.
Galarde. Lofled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Let her continue. The Emperor has made the Living Lands priority. Yeah.
That's all very well for His Highness, but it was trouble for my friends. Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lofled and Gladvine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Not sure why you think I can help with that.
Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Certainly you could do that part yourself.
No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Noted.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Okie dokie. We're still going to go and see our dwarven friend.
When you catch your killer, make sure it hurts.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore? Phew, must be slipping.
Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing there is sleep in the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Interesting. Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be? Hiding behind stone walls all your life.
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
You know, Marius, do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
He looks like he's well under control.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Yeah.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods. You.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
You'll be okay. Just get it all out, Culber.
Let's have a little chat with the bartender first.
Sit down. What do you want?
Okay, let's have your lockpicks. Marius.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
What just happened? Widow's Kiss is only harmful if it's injected.
You know your poisons. It was a test. That guy's such a nim dude, he thought he was doomed. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough.
I might suggest you use Hangman's Tear next time.
Smart. The effects are more widely known. Let their imagination run wild on them. Noted. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
Do you know how we could find them?
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
What would we be looking for at the town gates?
Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
New companion. Known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the Living Lands, Marius has lived all over the Living Lands, but there is no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Pargrunan stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the living lands. Binding roots. Marius uses his bonus law to root an enemy in place for 8 seconds. Okay. Hunter's sense. Order Marius to scan for enemies, loot, and plants in the living lands. So he's a loot finder. He's a loot goblin. Or dwarf. Nice. I like it. And he has dialogue at camp. Very nice. Okay.
Don't get many adherents in here.
Do you mind?
Okay. Scene of the crime then. Let's see where I was killed. Can we get through this way? No. No, definitely not. Merchant, huh? Oh, it's Liviana.
You're looking well.
I met with Rooney, the Watcher.
Wonderful. And how did it go?
She couldn't pin down who my godlike patron is.
That's unusual. But strictly speaking, not unhealthy. Anything else? No holding back now. Remember, I'm your healer. No judgments.
Talking with her triggered another vision.
A natural reflex of having your soul tickled by a professional. But it's perfectly healthy. Your brush with the Beyond has clearly done some harm. But I can't think of a reason not to let you go heal on your own.
If our places were reversed, what would you do?
What would I do? No one ever asks me that. I would live a full life. There's no better way to heal an injured soul. Come by any time you need to get stitched back together. You know where to find me.
Glad to hear
I
your
like
soul's in
Liviana.
one piece. Let's...
Any injuries I should know about? No?
Okay. Sorry, what were you
People
saying?
seem more agitated than usual.
Okay, we need to go upstairs a bit. Here we go.
Envoy, got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
Okay. What are we dealing with?
Same thing we deal with every day. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
Okay.
Find anything?
Still looking. Looking at what?
Find anything?
Finally! Someone with some common sense around here.
All right. If he says so, you can go. Welcome to Paradise.
Much appreciated, Envoy.
Thanks for the help. Still have the rest to worry about,
though. Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Okay.
Now, why would I want to leave a mark right by that pile of crates?
With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
I don't see a way up.
You, wouldn't think behind the embassy spiders. But here you go. Take him down.
Unseek!
Well done. Everyone okay?
Oh, okay. Blackwing gloves. Unique clothing. Nice.
Over here. Look.
Envoy, I've got something. Things are bound to be tense after Claviger Amon's death.
Flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Okay. Time to pay the apothecary a
Go
visit.
back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary's in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Okay. Oh, shit. Okay.
Tragedy. The recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. The killer is still at large. A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed armed and deadly.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
More side quests.
Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
What do you know about godlikes?
I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
What do you mean the plants and animals feel it?
Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
A recovery potion, I assume. I imagine the awakened Ardra would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Maybe it's something we can do to help.
At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
And you think the Ardra could cure the affliction?
The people of the Deadfire have been refining luminous Adra for its health benefits for gods know how long. If anything can cure this affliction, that's it.
If we find your friends, we find the Ardra. Or is there another way to get it?
I don't know. I'm wondering if these people ever even had any Luminis Adra. I haven't paid them anything, though, so why lie? They were running around the Paradise talking to other scholars in the area. Ganef and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name.
If they're as desperate as it sounds, things might get a little dangerous.
I don't wish them ill, but I really need that Adra. Any Luminis Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Okay. Or maybe we can ask the apothecary.
You can't be serious. That much for one rack of ribs? Me and my family shouldn't have to go hungry on behalf of the adherents.
Sorry. The prices are the prices. Huh?
So much to do.
Oh. Up we go. Oh. Administration district. Hightown? Maybe? Oh, it is back this way. Okay. Never mind. Give me a second, folks.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory. Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
Good thing I'm a right deadly person.
Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
How big are we
Me
talking?
too.
Even Marius is a big, mean bastard compared to you.
Never heard that before, but I'll take it.
Says you, fishman. Can you believe the cheek on that one?
What can you tell me about it?
Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once, myself, and I hope it stays that way.
Okay. I thought ogres were recluses who lived in caves and stole livestock.
Aye, it is. A shame this one makes such a point of being a waste of flesh. Still alive,
Anything
huh?
else?
Don't go up these stairs if you want to keep it that way.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
God, you've got a real ugly mug.
Alleyway. So. Artist's Journal. I remember when Paradise was a small town. The Claviger, barely even a title at the time, didn't mediate anything more complicated than a bar brawl. Now we have rules we don't understand. Restrictions on practices we didn't think to protect. Checkpoints, borders, arrests, good folk vanishing in the night. And for what? Blasphemy? Oath-breaking? The laws of an empire full of strangers. Adir is keeping the wilderness at a safe distance, but we don't understand what we gave up in the compromise. I remember when Paradise was a small town. God, when did we become a city? Magrin's blessing. Very nice. Up the stairs we go then, I guess.
Smile and be yourself.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district. So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
Then why let me walk around here at all?
Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you or your kin unprovoked. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
That's Mr. Imperial Lapdog to you.
So the little godkin has a spine. Good. Ripping it from your body will be a pleasure most exquisite. Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
I
We
like
are done
him.
Speaking, Adir. Go taint someone else's hair.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
Huh. If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Not you, too.
Are these two bothering you?
I can handle them.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
You mentioned they're stealing from you?
The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
All right then. I can keep a secret.
You'd better hope you can.
Okay. A lady never tells, huh? We're getting lots of side quests, people. Are you excited? Excited for side quests?
There. That's the apothecary.
All you have is not... Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah. It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Yay, side quests. I love side quests.
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's gonna walk away and leave you in peace, right?
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us to our business.
Tell me what you know. What even is a main quest? Never heard of it. We're on it now, actually. But, yeah. Tell me what you know about the rebels and I'll let you go.
Fuck off. I'm not intimidated by an Imperial lapdog who dropped like a sack of rocks the second he set foot in the city. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
I'm pretty sure it's bad luck to kill a godlike.
Last person I know who did it died with her boots full of Sokka.
Well, I heard the godlike have gold in their bellies. We can't both be right, so let's see who's wrong. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
Okay.
Let's go. With the... Us.
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this
Oh,
would be too
really?
That's Thala. You really stepped in the socket now.
I'm coming for you.
Ouch.
I'm sick. I'm sick.
Come and get me! Try.
Oof.
I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm sick.
can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Uh-huh. Got an egg. Yum. Thank you for the GG's. Ardra. Ooh, nice. Yoga blood. Yummy, yummy yoga blood. Okay. Cool beans.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Not if they know what's good for them.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
How did you find yourself in that predicament anyway?
It's not easy running a business in Paradise. But it can be profitable if you invest in some protection. That gang was not my wisest investment.
This is why you always ask for references.
You would need protection if you'd stop doing things that make people want to kill you.
What'll it be today, Envoy? I know you didn't come for herbal remedies.
What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Okay. That must have been some berry. It killed me on the spot.
Hey, look, the Living Lands is a dangerous place. All right, take a nap in the forest and you'll wake up dead more often than not.
Not if you know better than to take a nap in the blessed A forest.
Walking through the streets of Paradise is supposed to be a safer proposition. Yet, our friend took an arrow that was coated in this stuff.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me.
I risked my life for you. Tell me, we'll call it even.
I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Anything else?
I have nothing to hide. Not anymore. Just talking to you has put me at odds with Paradise. I have no wish to be at odds with Adir as well.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Before I go, what can you tell me about these rebels?
Look, most Paradisans don't like the Adherents. We've been here for generations, and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
You got a deer in order in our chaos. Some people don't like being forced to follow a new set of rules.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
Boy.
My potions are brewed with local ingredients. Feel free to take a look.
Okay. Can I sell him these? Yes, I can. Okay, what else does he have? Spring berries. Okay, what else can I sell him? Okay. Let's go into the brothel.
Do I hear someone?
Show me what you got.
Take
Here
out
we
our
go.
leader. Here.
Come
Really?
on, you're right. What am I hitting?
Here.
Left, left. Good work. Another down.
Oh, well, that's Marius. Oh, fuck, sorry.
You think you can just take out our leader?
Time to rally.
Oh, ouch.
You think you can just take out our leader?
Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in the warehouse. Everybody all right?
Okay.
Back for more, Envoy?
Essence potion, very nice. Cabbage. Love a bit of cabbage. I do like cabbage. It's an underrated vegetable.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place?
Looking for a crew of smugglers. Have you seen any?
I speak to a lot of people. whether I want to or not. Seek my good friend Gunneth down by the grinning Balrog. Or maybe old Edelgund, if you can distract her from her wandering. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
I'd like to have a chat with the lady of the brothel. Let's have a look at our journal and quests. A lady never tells. Ah, it's this way.
Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't...
This is not the way I ever expected to get into the bathhouse.
Oh, sorry, hun. I'm on my break.
Hello. Yeah. A break. That's exactly what it looks like. Oh, baby. Hello.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself.
He was threatening someone. I just did what was right.
What was right? This is going to be good. You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
I imagine they want to meet you too. Is that Juana Jasmine perfume?
Good knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
I've spent most of my life making people uneasy. I'm used to it.
People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is.
I bet you hear all kinds of things in here. What can you tell me about Paradis?
Juliana knows enough dirt to run half of Paradis out of town.
He makes me out to be such a gossip. What do you want to know?
How's the city coping with the Dreamscourge rumors?
As well as you'd expect. It hasn't hurt my business, but I wouldn't give them ideas either. Your ambassador thinks he's going to make the place respectable.
Paradis will grow on him. Give it time.
Everyone loves an optimist. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Your worker mentions someone stole them.
Straight to the point. As a matter of fact, they have. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
Have you reported this to the ambassador?
Who? Lord Heelguard? No. He'd kiss an animancer before he'd help with something like this.
He wouldn't look the other way, though, would he?
He would if it suited him. I know all about men like him. They put their power first.
Okay.
I do. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
This would be a lot easier if I knew what the shipment is.
And my life would be easier if my pool cleaned itself. Hurry back.
Oh, I will.
Any sign of my shipment? Go on, then. It's not going to save itself.
This looks a nice place to take a bath. Much nicer than the baths in Kingdom Come Deliverance, huh? God damn, this game's gorgeous. Let's do the lady a favour, shall we? Maybe she'll show us her favours. Mm-hmm.
What was that?
More of them?
You
I'm
think
up.
we could just
Here
take out
we
our
go.
leader?
I'm sick. I'm sick. All you have.
Good fighting.
Okay. Forgotten soul pod. Anything else we can get into and loot and stuff? Okay, you know. Oh, we got a fast travel point. Lovely. What is this, a keep?
Well, keep up the good work, everyone. There'll be more deer and soldiers to bother in the morning.
Okay.
No. It's kind of nice when the city was still locked down.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more Deerans coming into the city.
You actually kind of have a fair point there.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk?
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene.
Damn this city.
Huh?
Underbelly.
Home sweet shameful home.
She asked about you again, Halden. She wants to know when you'll re-enlist.
I'm not going back. That's the end of it.
You know how Ludwig feels about waiting.
I don't care.
Look, there's the Imperial Envoy. Maybe he can set you straight.
Ah, Envoy. Excuse us. You can go inside, though.
You need my perspective on something?
Thank you, but no. I've made up my mind.
Halden, or Hal, as he's going by now, has been personally asked to return to the Steel Garrote, but he keeps turning it down.
I was a good soldier. I did my duty. I'm not fighting under Ludwig again, and that's final.
You served with her before. What changed?
I know better now. I'll always be a Diran. But whatever the Inquisitor is hunting in Wodika's name, that is not me.
The Inquisitor wants to keep this place safe for Adiran citizens.
I can't believe they're still feeding you that. You'll come around someday.
The Inquisitor won't be happy.
Well, that's not my problem anymore, is it? Don't go starting trouble.
Okay.
It has to be tonight. Why? I've already paid off the guard. Then, the Clavager's housekeeper will leave the side door unlocked. I'll go in, you keep watch.
This isn't right. Stealing from a dead man? There's got to be a curse on that. Do you mind?
Whatever happened to Colburn, leave us out of it.
Okay. We need to make our way down to the docks.
Yeah.
That's not the way. I mean, oh,
Who's
okay.
there? Found it. After them. You're bold to come here.
Unseat! One for you!
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Where's the Clavager? So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it?
Peace, friend. I don't have any quarrel with you.
Is that so? Well, you better find some quarrel real fast. Where's the Clavager?
Gotcha.
What you and Darren's do to him?
Unseat!
Don't mess with the Empire.
Damn, dude.
interesting
The
day
rebels are
so
really...
far. An interesting day indeed.
Who are you?
Well, I'll be jobbed by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
I get that a
I
lot.
bet you do. I bet you do. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom. Interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Sounds like you've had other visitors.
Indeed. A young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
Seems odd that they would come to a scholar for help.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
So they're planning to steal some Ardra to replace the Ardra they originally stole.
Well, it's not really stealing if no one else owns it. It's more like salvage. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation.
I can
They
do that.
carried their instruments and
It's
a
called
healthy
fast
supply
travel.
of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
Cheers for the hydrate. It seems ill-advised to do any kind of experiments at a place called Castel's Folly.
That island has all sorts of stories about it. Most of them are about people who sprained an ankle and blamed it on spirits. People have died there, that much is for sure. Some think that makes it a nexus for soul energy. I know better than to test it. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
What Valian captain are you talking about?
I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it.
Have you seen this Valian captain in Paradise?
Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Adiran soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck. I hope you find those people you're looking for.
Well, we're off to the docks first. But,
Yeah.
sunshine. Let's see if we can get a little height advantage. Mariner's porridge. Something brown and liquid. Something white and mushy topped with a fried egg. Mmm, yummy. Looks like you're having a good time. Test your metal. Oh, we've done that. I think. Alter.
Look alive, boys. We've got company. Well, if you're looking for Tala, he's dead. And if you're not, you can shove off. We got nothing for adherence here.
Jago, don't you ever get tired of offending people?
Not even if I asked nicely.
Not even if you stood on your head. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine, and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came, and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
How'd that work out for Thala?
The same way it worked out for you. The Emperor's favourite envoy, killed as soon as he shows up. Not your finest hour.
I wouldn't get too confident. I see at least 3 flaws in your security.
Is that so?
You left your back undefended. I could sneak into the warehouse from behind.
What are you playing at?
Careful, don't give away all your tricks.
I hear you have something valuable, something meant for the bathhouse.
Keep your voice down.
Hand it over and I'll leave the Sparrowhawks alone.
I haven't got it.
I wonder if it's worth keeping these people on side. Nah. I'd hate for the authorities to find the stolen goods you do have.
Nosy, aren't we? Alright, but listen close. I'm not gonna repeat myself. The day I got it, I saw Ludwig's men sniffing round the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed, and dealing with you numbskulls is one thing. But the Garrote? That's another.
What's the steel garrote doing chasing out of random shipments?
Beats me. But I saw what they were like in the Deadfire. I'm not tangling with them again. And now that you're here, half the city will be watching me. So leave, before I make you.
I get the goods, you stay safe. I've already survived a murder once. Want to find out what that was like?
I was there. It was awful. And he remembers every detail.
You know what? Fine. Look, I don't know who you pissed off, but I don't want to be around when they decide to finish the job. Take the shipment, but don't make off with any other stock, understand? I'll keep count.
Good boy.
Well, if you're looking for Dala, he's dead. And if you're not, You shove off. We got nothing for adherence here.
You're lucky the adherents haven't come to take away what you do have.
Not even if you stood on your time war principles. Then you put the the same way.
Oh, okay.
What?
Careful.
Keep your. I haven't got. Nose.
Okay.
Alright.
I
They
don't
are
know
got
why
it.
it's keeping me
I saw
through this
little-
again.
They that shit, but the beats me. And that,
I was there.
you know what? Take the shipment, but don't make off with any other stock. Understand?
2 warehouse keys. Okay. Nice. That was weird. Someone has tampered with the crate and the lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracy smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as highly as parsley, common to the Adirian mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy. A large dose can end one. Okay. He did really give us 2 warehouse keys. Weird. So how could we have... Okay, interesting. Oh. Alrighty then. Let's travel. How you all doing out there? You alright? Okay, folky dokes. Before we go and see our lovely bathhouse lady again, I've been sat on my backside for 2.5 hours, so I'm going to get up, move around, go and get a drink, and I encourage you to do the same. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we'll go and see our lovely lady, and then we'll go to a camp, and we'll spend our ability points and stuff. Back in a couple of minutes. Hello again. How we all doing? There isn't really, I've noticed there isn't really a pass the time sort of thing on here, so I've got no really real way of like noting the passage of time. I guess they don't really do that, but it's always like when you go to camp, it's always like nighttime, so it kind of automatically takes you to nighttime, and then when you leave camp, you go to sleep, and then it's daytime again. But yeah, there's not really a wait till nighttime sort of thing, as far as I know. I haven't come across that yet. Thank you for the welcome back. Let's go and see Juliana. Still on your break, huh?
What's the matter? Has he done something?
He bores me to death, that's all. He knows Ambassador Milford, so we can't throw him out either.
You don't have to listen to him. You just have to look like you are. Amazing what some will pay for you to bat your eyelashes at them.
Please, tell me more about Audrey Charters.
Exactly like that.
Any sign of my shipment?
I convinced Diego to hand it over. No strings attached.
You did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
Makes you appreciate why the Empire sent him here.
Why are you smuggling in contraceptive herbs?
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
It's a good thing you came to me.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
Not everyone within the Empire agrees with the ban. I don't, for a start.
You had the Emperor's time. You could have done something about it.
Don't blame the envoy. The thing about emperors is, they make the rules however they please.
I'm no fool. I know what happens when the Steel Garrote comes to town. I saw them drag my mother off back home. One more midwife for their cause. I am not going to lie down and let you do the same to me.
Hylia's parsley grows wild here. The guards don't know that. No, you do.
Are you serious? If I don't go out often, you're right. They shouldn't suspect. It was right there all along. And Gods, maybe I am a fool. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Oh, boy.
Good on you, Envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that offer. You know, for Friend.
Ever thought about my line of work? You have the cheekbones for it.
Which ones? Okay. Right. I mean, someone just left it there, you know?
I can't stop worrying about the... You're new around here, aren't you?
Uh-huh. I do like wandering around when the sunlight starts to change. It's very, very pretty.
He was You think you can just take out our leader?
Unseat! Nice job! Unseat!
Ooh, nice.
Unseat!
Take a moment, people.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to...
Okay. Oh, the land deeds. Okay.
To me.
I don't know. Break like that? It's hard to give yourself.
I assume you intend to pursue this line of inquiry.
It's Paradise. If someone killed him, they'll get what's coming.
Have to admit, I think I underestimated you. You've done more to clean up these streets than the rest of your countrymen combined.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm not like the rest of my countrymen.
Oh, I've noticed, all right. Just thought it would be rude to point out the obvious. Thanks for the help, Envoy. Take care out there.
Ah. Something's tinkling in there. Oh.
You break it, you buy it.
Ooh, pardon me.
Wonder who he crossed. It doesn't take much out here.
Mako. Taskmaster Thara is not an unforgiving man, nor is he cruel. But he is fair, and it's only fair that you be reminded of the money you owe the Sparrowhawks. Taskmaster Thala is also an easy to anger man, and you know what happens when he gets angry. You have 1 week to square up your debts with us. No excuses.
We need those
Third-born
papers
land
for those
deeds.
Adiran refugees, right?
Yeah. Where are they? They're over there. Okay, we need to get out of here then. The apothecary's shop is round here. I wonder if he has anything else to say.
What'll it be today, Envoy?
Okay, I need to start memorizing some ways out of places. There's so many places to get out of. Ah, this looks like an opportunity. Yes.
Stay out of trouble.
Some lockdown, eh? People just seem to come and go as they please.
Okay. Ah, the setting sun. Honestly, this game is just gorgeous. I just like roaming around. I love it. Look at the way it changes colour. I don't know whether Have I been near this one yet? Oh, this is Ardra Waystone. No, not yet. Night time's come in. PM.
Unseen, unheard.
Unseek!
Okay. Spring berries. Num nums. See what I mean? How pretty this is. I wonder if there's anything good up there. Get up there. There do be enemies up there. go see these people in a minute. Quiet Andra's kiss. Oh, that's what we'll have to. Okay. Supplies to the refugees. Okay, well, while we're up here, we might as well take a look up there, shall we?
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair. Ice front. Bandits ahead.
Ah, banditos. Yellow band outlaw.
You take lead.
Come and get me. Take your best shot.
I'm sick!
That armor won't hold up.
I'm sick!
Right flank.
I'm sick! I'm sick! I'm sick!
Isoxo!
Back as one.
Watch yourselves.
Oh, no, you don't.
Okay, we got lots to pick up. Yellow armband. Okay. Another yellow armband. Trophies. Okie dokie. Three lockpicks. Damn. Gold scaling. Nice. Not bad. Any more bodies? One over here, it looks like. Silver Fenning. Not much else going on. Okay. Yellow Band Camp. Well, it's one time at Band Camp. Paradise Hideout. I was looking at, thinking about the totem things. Give me a second. We've been in there. Within these. Let's go just double check that. Can you mark the map? No, but... Hightown. Outside of outside of the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I need to go further?
Yeah.
Gloves of the Strangler. Thought we might get this while we're here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm. I'm not finding what I want. I might have to look at a video for that. Okay. Well, we can go and find these lovely people, can't we? They're down there. Okay.
Why people choose to live in a place like this, we'll never know.
Many
Ever
did.
wish you could move back
Paradise
into
doesn't have
Paradise?
room for all of the
Of course.
rivals.
Nothing out here but liars and thieves.
You take that back. There's some good people here.
Yeah, all getting robbed by the
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take? Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
They're just gulls. What did they take?
They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
Sewell net. What would that look like?
They're medallions, small, nothing valuable. Sailors in my, alliance. Make them to identify themselves.
So... a few medallions should be no problem.
You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street.
The very same.
I guess you've dealt with worse. I start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Would it even make a difference
Shiny,
if
shiny.
I said don't do it?
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Okay.
Nice and quiet here. Take a moment to breathe.
Okay, the refugees are up somewhere. Literally.
Even here, you can't beat the view.
spoiled cabbage. I know I like cabbage, but I draw the line at spoiled. They really are up on top, aren't they? Okay. We need to find a way up, folks. Up, I said. Thank you, game. Ow. Maybe we can go up this way. Oh, while we're at it, you got any potions?
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you.
Serve me up.
Hello?
Who is that, Loughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
Do you know a woman named Ramay? She asked me to help you.
Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
She said you were looking to leave Paradise for Thirdborn.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
What do you need?
First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
I happen to have some.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Funny you should say that.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh,
there
yes.
always is.
That.
What is it?
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
And you need an escort.
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
You need me to talk to them.
I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
So it's not just bad blood, the law is after you.
Yes. We're not proud of our past.
Then we can leave it in the past. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
A lot of people come here running from something. Most want to leave it behind.
Okay. Okay. I think we're going to go to... Oh, yeah. Let's go to a camp. Yeah. And see how we do. Because we've got some points to spend for all of us. And maybe some crafting too.
What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse.
Okay. So... we can't upgrade the wand. Could upgrade the Horberg. Okay. Right. Stew. Grenade. All right.
By the way, never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. You just gotta work on your small talk. Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
I don't agree with my country's laws against Hylier's parsley.
I didn't mean to assume. Still, you wouldn't have been the first to blindly follow orders. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view.
How long have rebels been active in Paradise?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
And they've been wary of Ambassador Hilgar bringing Adirian laws and Adirian blades.
And the Stilgarrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
Rumors of what?
I don't like to gossip.
Since when?
Okay, I like fun gossip. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Stilgarrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true.
Sounds like her efforts risk turning people against Edir.
I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
Okay.
We should be safe enough. But I'll take watch, just in case.
Marius?
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
Only when I'm not trying to hide it.
Well, maybe you should try to cover your trail more often. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nimdude like Kai.
What's a Nimdu?
Stick with Kai. You'll find out. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
I'm sure we have a lot to teach one another.
Right. This ought to be interesting. Yeah, anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Oh, no.
You might want to
More
consider
chat.
not one. Right. What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about Dawn
Lovely
Shore?
place, as the living lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the living lands. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Heard anything interesting out there?
Huh. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you.
Tell me about Dawnshore.
Trees, rocks, water, dirt. A few Zarps and bears, but not much else here wants to kill you. Enjoy it. It'll get worse from here.
Yeah. Any tips?
You probably know most of this, but here goes. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that.
Okay.
Right. Good talk.
Good talk indeed. Right, before we go anywhere else, let's do our character. Constitution might be a good one. Yeah. Okay. And another wizard point. We're currently level 7. Could do with that really to decrease the essence cost of all grimoire spells by another 15%. Although we could do with leveling these up a little bit. We're not too far away from another thing. Okay. And companions. Nothing for Kai. We've got 2 for Marius. Okay. Takes aim, fires a piercing shot, always hits its mark. Obstacles. Usually in place. Okay. A passive ability sounds good. So we've unlocked that. Ooh. Impeding shots. Reduce enemy damage. Hold on. Stun multiple enemies. Yes. Okay.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewood in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay. If you insist.
Hey,
You
Kirkland.
can thank me later. That's what I'm here for.
Thank you so much for the 50 months, man. How you doing, my friend? It's good to see you.
Look,
Hope
Marty,
life is
if you ever want to talk about
treating
anything,
you well.
you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm alright.
If you ever change your mind,
Good to see you, man.
the offer stands.
It is.
Okay, Amaku. I'll keep that in mind.
Have you had a look at this latest offering from Obsidian? Curious to see what you think of it. It's a good round number. I like good round numbers. Thank you so much, man. It's you're doing good. Glad to hear it. We're about to go to sleep. Pass the night away. Although I am kind of. It's a bit of a shame that we don't run around a bit more in the dark, and we can't exit camp without going to sleep and starting a new day, which is unfortunate. But yeah. First you've heard of it. Okay, so a little background then, for anybody that wants to know. Avowed is set in the world of Eora, which is the same setting as Pillars of Eternity. You are the hand-picked envoy from the Adir Empire, picked by the Emperor himself, to go to a place called the Living Lands. And that's about the basis of the game. You encounter all sorts of people, quests, creatures, plants, animals, and your mission is to investigate something called the Dream Scourge. There have also been numerous references to the Deadfire, which is a reference to Pillars of Eternity 2, which is Pillars of Eternity Deadfire. Takes place in the Deadfire archipelago. So yeah, that's about it. It's a beautiful game. The atmosphere is fantastic. The characters are great. You've got we've just recently got hold of Marius. He's our second companion. Kai is a barrel of laughs. If you listen closely, you may recognize Kai's voice actor.
It's nice traveling with another soldier. You'll have to tell me one of your war stories sometime. My favorite subject. You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about?
How long have you known Marius?
Long enough that he's got a good roster of stories about my blunders in the wilds, which he'll remind us of constantly. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior. He feels things more deeply than he lets on. So, if he burns the stew one evening, maybe don't mention it.
You love Obsidian games? I think they're brilliant. This is, I mean, I didn't get on very well with Fallout New Vegas. I just felt like I was kind of up against it all the time with consumables, ammo in particular, and upgrading weapons and stuff like that. I don't know, man. I just got kind of tired of it. But The Outer Worlds, I absolutely loved. Great writing, brilliant characters, a vibrant world. And this is very true of this. It's a lush, vibrant world. The atmosphere, the sound, everything is just... It's what I need, and I need more of it. So I'm looking forward to digging ever deeper. So yeah, if you haven't already kind of figured it out, Kai is voiced by the same guy that did Garrus in Mass Effect. So there's a nice little tidbit of game world lore for you. They did Neverwinter Nights 2. I've never played Neverwinter Nights 1 or 2. So maybe that's something else that we can look forward to. So yeah. So you two are friends? He sure likes to give you a hard time.
That's just how he shows affection. He's deeply loyal to people once he gets to know them, and he likes companionship more than he lets on. He just has a funny way of showing it. I think he left Gallowayne's tusks suddenly, and under unfortunate circumstances. He's never spoken directly about it, but that's what I put together, and it explains a lot. Losing home, losing the people who gave you a sense of yourself, it leaves a mark. But don't tell him I told you that. Seriously.
He's sensible and straightforward. I like being around someone who says what he thinks.
Yeah, given everything that comes with being an envoy, I bet that's especially refreshing for you. And don't worry if he starts badgering you. It's his way of showing he cares.
Okay.
Sure. Holler if you need anything else.
Okay. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention that we are what's known as a godlike. We are apparently touched by one of the gods, so we're kind of special. We have certain abilities as a godlike. One of which is Divine Thorn, and we have Dream Touch, heals and revives all nearby allies, deals damage over time to nearby Delengan, Dreamfalls and vessels, and we also have like this. So we've got special abilities and stuff. So yeah. And it's a huge world. I mean, we've spent, I don't know how many hours. 15 hours And we've barely scratched the surface of what Dawnshore has to offer, and we're just in this one little area. So yeah, there's a lot to do. Okay. And we're back to daytime. And we need to go and see some smugglers. Okay, so let's have a look at our inventory then, see if we've got any better 50% stun. Okay.
That's all of them.
I bet the soldiers died first, and then the bear died of food poisoning.
Yeah. Let's go see some smugglers, shall we? McWinsdag. 3 new Sorips approached the camp at dawn. They waited at the edge until the brute emerged from his hut. They seemed to argue something over the fire for a while, then came to some kind of agreement and went their separate ways. To be honest, I'm starting to question our strategy here. They're territorial, but I don't know what we stand to gain from clearing these settlements. Resources? None that I've seen. I wish the captain would pull this off. Oops.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. I know who he is. Remember, we never saw each other. Remember, we never...
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
I'm a friend of Leofled and Gladwyn. Maybe you've heard of them.
Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
Honour the original deal you made with Gladwyn, and I'll cover their share.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, The envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Thank you, Soldis.
Sure, whatever. And that's Captain Soldis. Thank you very much.
Heard you died and came back. Good trick.
Uh-huh. Warning. Fishing area have strange growths, possibly fungal, rot in the water. Do not catch, do not eat. Fungal fish. It always pays to have a look around in the water, because you just never know what's going to pop up. I found some good loot this way. Maybe not today, though. Can we teleport from here? Okay. We can. Okay. Do 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 do.
Good day.
Good day to you, too.
You're back. Ah, you've come back. Any news?
We've got the smugglers to leave you alone.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
Through a mutual friend. She helped me make a deal.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
It's rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done.
Nice. Okay. Oh, what did I just do? Okay. there's one. There's two.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Has to be around here somewhere.
Cool. Now we can go and see our fishy friend. Oh, hello. Oh, let's not do that.
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
Might not be a bad idea.
I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got.
You say you heard someone talking about me?
The envoy from Adir, perhaps? There's a buzz anytime someone from the Empire arrives on these shores. You'll get no trouble from me, though the Adirans tend to do their shopping within the walls for whatever reason.
Let me see what you have. Trinket. Plus 10 fire damage. Okay. Let's see what I can sell you first. Oh, he doesn't... Oh, yeah, okay, okay. Weapons. He doesn't seem to have a limit. Okay. Okay, let's see what you've got. Oh, beetle shell. We want one of those. Yes. Cool.
Supplies you need for a price before.
Mutano.
Any luck with the search?
I've got them all.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them.
Here you go.
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
Okay, thank you.
Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
I've always assumed the gods have bigger things to worry about.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets. And for taking a weight off my shoulders.
Cool beans. Another quest done. Precious light. Two quests available. Okay, maybe not this one then. Precious lights. Luminous Ardra. Okay. We'd be going up there, do we? Okie dokie.
Listen,
Onward
Nigerians can't just stop
reach.
boarding the ship.
I heard something.
Folks, we're on the hook.
I knew it. Let's hey, after them. Need a better weapon. Armor's too weak here.
Oof.
On your right. You stand a chance. They won't get.
He's awesome.
Well, that was fun.
Luandi's glass eye. Bounty trophy. Very nice. Can't go wrong with a bit of cheese. Oh, hello. Oh, we found a beetle shell. Ha! After we bought one. I like that. Thank you, game. Well, now we have two. Book. Shipment receipt. One plated copper barrel. Inductive frozen spring. Animantic hammer. Static attracting lock plate. 48 copper infused powder charges. 3 units of flint. 1 crystal converter. What are you making here? No idea. Oh, hello. Shiny loot. Very nice. Any more? I like this place. Okay. God damn, this game's beautiful. Oh yeah, I've been around here before. I think we're gonna have to go round this way.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
After them! This one's mine! Hey, who's there?
One shot!
Look up, envoy.
On my last legs.
Isokso!
Coming from your right. On your right. I got it. Just like the good old days.
Okay. I really could do with getting some potions. Okay. You looked a bit glowy there, Kai. The combat is very fun. Oh, hello. Shiny, shiny. How do I get to you?
Yeah.
Health potions? Oh. We got one. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Beggars and choosers. Right, there was more stuff. Oh. Oh, hello. Okay. Animancer's journal. Okay. This journal, written in precise Valian script with notes scrawled throughout the margins, outlines a variety of experiments with luminous Ardra. The most recent entry seems to be the culmination of a life's work. Winds out of the northwest bringing a chill to the bone. Smatterings of rain could bring complications, but the equipment is calibrated within the smallest margins of error. My colleagues are gathering as I speak. The greatest minds Paradise has to offer, save one. And even Adelgund will come around when she sees our success. This will be a tricky experiment indeed. There are reasons none have succeeded to this day. Location is one of the most elusive traits in a living being, and many see it as a factor of space, whereas I am convinced it is a trait of the soul. With the acquisition of luminous Ardra, my theories properly tested, and my methods followed to the letter, I am convinced that we will be able to reach into a living being's soul and inscribe their metaphysical location, thereby sending them elsewhere entirely. Should we be unsuccessful, let these be my final words. There is nothing more to going than convincing the soul to go. After decades of study, my soul is convinced.
I think it's clear something happened here.
Yeah. Something definitely happened here. Okay. I forgot we can ask our friend here to look for loot too. Maybe around the corner. Go down and round a little bit.
Right behind you.
Is someone there? Found you.
This one's mine.
Seek! Unseek!
That's over.
Okie dokie.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what else? Hold fire! Maybe they're willing to talk. Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
I'm pretty sure you promised that Ardra to someone else.
We made a mistake. Defalva's Ardra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Ardra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Ardra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
Can't you retrieve the Ardra from the bottom of the sea?
That would be more deadly than getting caught by Bardado. At least the Valians could show mercy. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Ardra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Ardra to replace what we lost.
Do you really trust Captain Bardato not to kill you when you bring back the Ardra?
Trusting the company is always risky. But not returning the Ardra will absolutely get us killed.
Why don't you let us handle Captain Bardato?
Are you serious? You do that for us.
You'll just have to trust us, I suppose.
I guess so. Gods, we really sank to the bottom this time. We're supposed to bring the Ardra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Ardra, get it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Got an achievement. Resolving conflict peacefully. I'm pretty good at this. I am an envoy after all. Okay. So it appears that we've probably got two choices. Okay. B. Usher's Hand. God's Gate Beacon. Oh, excuse me. Doopy-doo. It's almost time for me to get off, I think. Yeah. Let's go and deal with this.
Yeah.
Can't get in that way then. Okie dokie.
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them.
Captain Bardato, I presume.
You got it, pal. Though I'd put money down that you spoke to my good friend Trevik. Told you we were the baddies, did he? Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
Be reasonable. Trevik lost the Ardra at sea.
Cute. No barrister, me. But failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place.
We've come to bargain.
Oh, you have it with you, eh? Interesting. Let's hear your offer.
How much does Trevik owe you?
Oh, really? You think any of us has the kind of money to pay for any amount of luminous Adra? It's only found in one part of the world, and it's all controlled by one company that can set whatever price it wants. That bit of Adra you have there is worth more than Trevik's and his crew's lives combined.
No deal.
Well then, I guess we'll go kill Trevik and his crew after we take the Adra from your corpse. Bring me their head,
Okay.
young boy!
Oh. I can throw things too. Multiple things.
Not looking so good.
Oh shit. Yep.
You okay?
Oh. Into the beyond. Oh dear. Big ouch. Yeah. I wonder where it's going to dump us out. Okay.
Yeah.
I might try that conversation a different way, because it kind of went in a different direction than I really wanted it to. Although, hold on. Let's go here first.
What do you think you're doing? Welcome back, my friend. How can...
Oh, okay.
The living lands are a dangerous... Time to resupply.
Uh-huh. I'll take those.
My dear friend returns. How can I help you?
Can I sell you anything? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's have another go at her, shall we? Oh, wrong way, Benny. Is it? Wrong way? Yeah. Yeah, wrong way. Come back for plans later.
Hold it there, amigo.
Okay. Let's hear your version.
Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra
Okay.
from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
Okay. I'm sure that sounds reasonable to you, but I can't give you the Ardra.
Well then, I guess we'll go kill Trevik and his crew after we take the Adra from your corpse. Brings the envoy! Me their heads!
Right flank.
Oof. I'm sure I've got better throwables. Ah, yes.
Ice right.
Okay.
Right with you.
Damn. This is a tough fight. Did it save after I fast traveled? I don't know. Yes, it did. Okay. Let's give this another shot, shall we? We got any other special things that we can put on? Not really. Okay, I guess there's no getting out of this. So, oh yeah, I meant to. Could use that, I suppose. All right. You're joking.
Hold it.
Okay.
You got Trevi. Oh, You mean you can try? Bring me their head! On it!
Unsink!
Okay.
Unsink!
For you! That's it for me!
Unsink!
Oh.
Isokso! Unsink!
Oh, shit. Okay.
Isokso!
Oh, come on.
Unsink! Unsink! Unsink!
Okay. Fuck me.
Isokso!
No! Come on. Oh. Okay. Damn. So close. Damn. I think I need a break for a second. Ooh. Damn. Okay. One last try for the night. And then we'll pick this up again on Saturday, I think. Oh, pardon me. You boys ready? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Trevik. So. Well then, I guess we'll go kill Trevik. Bring me their heads.
It does stun her. Wow, shit.
Isokso!
We need to get back up there.
Seek! Isokso!
One moment. Back on my feet.
Seek! Earth and wrath!
We make a good squad.
Uh-huh. Good squad. Finally. Thank goodness for that. Okie dokie. I think that's all of their stuff. No big chests of stuff from these people. Okay. Okay. Let's go and see our merchant, shall we? Okay.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me?
It was a lot of work, but yeah.
Thank you. Thank you! Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be.
Do you really think this will work?
Perfectly honest? My track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever had. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Okay. And we've leveled up. Okay. Okay, everybody. I think it's kind of time to call it a night. And yeah. Okay. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you for your company. Thank you for all of the chats, the resubs, and everything. Thank you for your company this week. It's been great. Good night, Arizona. Good night, Luna. We're gonna send you over to Miss Galini. She's playing some Marvel Rivals. She'll take care of you guys for a little bit. I am going to chill out with her for a bit and probably get myself a snack, a little bite to eat, and yeah, chill out for the rest of the night, and then work starts back tomorrow at 2 p.m. 5-hour mark. Yeah, it's been good fun. A bit of a hard fight at the end, maybe a little bit more than I could chew really, but we got there in the end. So yeah, we'll be back on Saturday for more fun and games. I haven't decided exactly what I'm going to play yet, whether I'm going to continue with the Long Dark. I'll put a thing in Discord, or whether we continue this. You guys can decide. Anyway, good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of your week.